Hello! How are we all today? I do apologize if I'm quiet at any point. Changing microphones back, I don't have the gain boost anymore, so it's literally right in front of my face. Just checking the audio. Okay. Somehow, some way, every single thing is working. The amount of stress I have felt getting this stream set up, because, so, like, ever since I got my new microphone, I've been having issues with my laptop and OBS, right? I plug it in, and OBS just, like, crashes out, and usually I can just reset my laptop, and it'll fix everything. Today, it was not doing that. I had no idea what was happening, and I thought, right, one last save, one last Hail Mary. I'm going to change back to my old microphone, which sounds worse, doesn't have a gain booster, but has worked and has been what I have dubbed old reliable in the past. And somehow it works. So from this day forth, congratulations to the first microphone I ever got. 3 years since I bought you. You are still working. It has earned the title of all reliable. It has earned the title of all reliable. Maybe OBS is biased, maybe, who knows. Anyway, I'll read through chat now. Good that you're all doing great. I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career. You think I'm going to get to you? You think, with ERAM and the night blocking my way to you, that I'm going to reach you? Hell no. Also, I will address, for those who are new here, you may not know, but I used to have visuals on the side indicating what attempt this was, and, who had died. That is gone. Basically, in my panic to try and get everything to work, I thought, remove them, get as little, have as little that I need here, so that I can just go with that. So they're gone. They are in the description now, though, so, like, they will, after each stream, I'll update the description with what has happened that stream, with, like, updates to, like, who's died and where the deaths happen and stuff like that. So, yeah. It was your birthday 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good time. Second mic not beating the fraud allegations. To be fair, I do have 3 microphones. Well, technically 4, but like 3 that like aren't attached to the computer. One is like kind of tall and is the one that broke. One is the small one on my headphones that I don't use because that would sound even worse than the current one. One is built into my laptop, and the fourth one, which looks pretty similar to the real mic, is all reliable on what I'm using right now. Anyway, let's continue. I hope you're all having a good time, because I'm not. We have a lot of stuff in here. The good news is, you had to hear me sing Eggman today, because that's what we're doing. I should just double defend here, shouldn't Bro, I've not played in a week, so I'm like kind of like out of touch with how controls work and stuff, so like everything feels wrong, is what I'm saying. I should move my microphone a bit actually, so I'm not leaning. Oh god. It's a clunky old thing, the original mic, all reliable, but it works. Am I fighting all the secret bosses? Yes, all the rules are in the description. It's not just the Knight ERAM that's blocking the attack, you also have to include Hammer of Justice. Yeah. Difference is that I don't struggle as much with that. I'm not comfortable with everything working as it should be. I'm constantly worried like something's gonna break at some point. Also, a thing with putting all the stuff in the description now, I've been able to have space to include who's killed who. Why no hit when, I just did it. Look at what mannequin. Which boss do I find the hardest? ERAM, without a doubt. You found the only knockable door in the city. This here is my pride and joy. Well, run's over, guys! Nah, I'm joking. There's a rule in the description that says why this doesn't count. Any tips for ERAM? Good luck. The story begins, but who's gonna win? Knowing the danger... Oh my god, that was quick. Knowing the danger lies within. Aboard the Ark, a genius at heart, who wanted to unlock the mysteries of life. 1 second. I am the Eggman, that's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. Yeah. You're number one all of a sudden? Yeah, that happened. YouTube experience is weird. Don't forget about the moss. We come back for the moss. Because you have to come back for the moss to get and eat it with Susie, because Susie is a moss enjoyer. Whereas Noelle is only moss neutral. And if you get to chapter 4 having eaten all the moss, if you eat it with Noelle, you don't get the moss most achievement. Or moss most title, I should say. Whereas you eat with Susie, you get that. So it's very important that we do that. That's the reason why we do it. It's this. Yep. Kris, we should be able to... Huh? Wait, the force field's still there. Lol. Is moss even healthy to eat? I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating regular floor moss. I would probably suggest cooking it first. Anyway. Setting up poles is going to be a lot more difficult. Why am I typing better with one hand than two? I am going to touch cheese, or I do not touch the cheese. All vote now. Is it possible to ask the cheese for consent first? I wish. I think the cheese consents, right? If Burley becomes a party member in the future, does that mean that in this rule set you can't do weird route? There's nothing dictating which route I have to do currently. And there's nothing dictating I have to get all party members. It just says I have to spare. And the I have to spare everyone isn't actually a rule, it's just a preference. Which is why there's never a number next to it. Which party member choosing for the festival in chapter 5 and you're choosing Birdly? I have a few. Assuming we can choose someone, and it's not just like predetermined or anything like it seems to be, I am choosing Susie on my first save file. On my Shadow Crystal save file, I'm choosing Ralsei. And on the weird route, I'm obviously choosing Noelle because thematics and everything connecting to that. Anyway, a minute's passed. You like ERAM likes Skong. Good for ERAM. With 56% of the vote, we are going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly, mouse. How on God's green earth did I do that? If party member falls at reset, if Bailey's going to be a party member, then he fell in the weird route, so a party member fell. I mean, you could argue that about, like, Susie. When she's, like, an enemy. They're not currently a party member, so it doesn't count. It's like... We got one. I actually hate this attack with the smaller mice. It's so much harder because they just like there's like hardly any warning there. What has happened? Why am I suddenly good at catching the mice? We got a CD bagel. There are so many times where characters fall over, and that like I could probably make a whole list of times it happens. Every time it happens, someone makes a joke saying, "Alright, yep, run's over." Wait, crap. That's not what I'm meant to do. There we go. There we go. Thoughts on Curdly? I think it's a fine ship, just like it's kind of weird to force it. Which is why I don't like go for it in my games, in my save files, because like I don't think Kris is comfortable with that, and I don't like making Kris uncomfortable. Unless it's the weird route, because that's different. I am worried about this next fight. Is it just me, or does that bottom traffic light look blue? Like, I know it's meant to be green, but like it looks kind of blue because the top two unironically look pink and gold, and then the bottom looks blue. Is that normal? I am worried because I have in the past dubbed Birdly as a potential run-ender. You only have 2 party members. He hits pretty hard with his attacks, and he can make you use up items pretty quickly. Picking gold. Yes, I am aware of what I said. Why is the death count missing from the bottom left? Because in my stress of trying to basically set up the stream today and get things working, I removed it in hopes that it would fix things. I just haven't added it back in because I am scared of things not working, and to be fair, I'm not gonna need it for like months now, because like we have a lot of Deltarune stuff coming up with Chapter 5, playing through all that. Next week's stream that is Deltarune before Chapter 5 isn't gonna be this challenge, so I didn't think it was as necessary. Hello. How are they uncomfortable though? I think Kris honestly doesn't dislike Birdly, or else why would they play games together, and why would he be so romantic? It's more the ship works. Yeah, but think about it, right? You're forcing Kris to say stuff, and it just rubs it the wrong way, like forcing Kris into a relationship with someone. In any way, I would say. Oh god. We're already starting like this, are we? Oh frick. Oh dear. Things are not going well. Okay, we have... I can't use... I don't think Hearthstones or these are that good. I just like him. I'll try it, and then we'll still act smart. Only heals 30. Oh god, we are truly screwed here. Oh god. Things are not going well with this. I think we just go for it now. Why do you choose to do this one and not the... Okay. This might be Noelle's first and only death. I'm gonna try... We have 2 club sandwiches though, to be fair. I think if we have 1, we can fully recover and then sleep mist. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for play dumb and play smart again. Good. Go for another. I'm continuously worried about this fight every time I do it. Every time without fail I get hit by this attack. Right. 1 more, and it's done. That fight stresses me out every time. Kris also rescues Birdly after the Werewerewire without the player input or meaning they at least care for him. I think there's a difference between liking someone romantically and not wanting them to literally freeze to death. Like, at the end of the day, I'll put it this way. How Queen describes Birdly is, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. And I've never wanted to, like, look at someone who's annoying when I'm at school or at work or whatever, and say, like, yeah, no, they can freeze to death for all I care. No, like, I would still try and prevent that. The forcing argument could use at every Kris ship, though. There's a lot of differences between how Kris reacts when you, like, make them show interest in Susie and make them show interest in Birdly. Now, I will explain this every time as I always do. It is okay to take the royal pin. The royal pin was a gift. Noelle does not care about it. It is not something she is aware that she will have. And therefore, it is fine to take. Also, this was given to Noelle so she can make a dark world, as we find out later. So it's fine to take. It is not okay to take the silver watch. Because the silver watch is hers. It belongs to her. So don't take it. Bum. Bada 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 badum. Bada 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 badum. It is pretty good though. Yeah, but like, you're stealing from a friend, right? Like, you shouldn't do that. It's not very nice. Fair point, but you're still going to festival with you. You want your game but happy. That's fine. You can make those decisions. I'm not stopping you. I just will not be making the same decisions as you. Look at this gameplay. Stop everything! Kris, get the banana! The banana, Kris! Kris! Get it! Get the banana! I love this game. Don't you just love forcing a bunch of cars on top of other cars? Lime has morals unlike the rest of chat. I just don't like getting the silver watch. I also don't think it's that good. A lot of the best builds in the game don't really use it because why would they? What's the point? Love that you get a little car in Castletown if you don't hit more than 3 cars. Those don't even count as hits, by the way. Like, you can do that. Just hold left and right on the D-pad or whatever. I feel like if you're on like PS4, you have to like hold the stick and the D-pad at the same time. But like on like Switch or like on PC, you can just hold both directions and it just like fixes it. Do I know about Woody Theory 3.0? No, I don't, and I don't think I want to know, but you can tell it anyway. Well, it's Spampton G. Spampton. This is one of the most underrated songs in the game, by the way. Like, yeah, Now's Your Chance to Be It is, like, really good, and so is Big Shot. But, like, Spampton as a song is, like, a lot better than people give it credit for. Do not give this man money. Yeah, give me the TP. Take the deal. Press F1 for help. Because I need it. Don't buy the insurance. You may be American, but I am not. I don't buy health insurance. Use account access. I kind of hate that, like, in the demo you could expand him infinitely, and then in this one it's just like 3 and it stops. It's so stupid. Well, Don't you realize that Spampton was the one who stole Tenna's motif? You was enlightened. Who's to say that Tenna didn't steal it? Is that like canon, or is it like... Tenna has a history of theft, believe it or not. His nose isn't even real, by the way. You figured that one out like ages ago. He has a whole nose drawer filled with noses that he just pops on and off whenever he needs to. Guys, what's the most overrated month of the year? Why'd you say October? Noelle is spelling out the answer, which you sure will be commenting now. The best time of year is that September-October time. Because, like... There's something about autumn that just, like, makes me happy. All the colours and stuff. And the fact the temperature is, like, nice. December starts at Christmas. Here's the thing, right? I also like Christmas. But I think December's an overrated month because, like, all it has is Christmas. And it's like, yeah, that's good, but, like, for the rest of the time, it's like, you're just waiting for it to happen. Like, there's nothing interesting about Christmas aside from the fact that it is Christmas. The build-up to it is, like, horrible, it's boring. Whereas, like no, you look outside, it looks dull. Like, you just have leaves on the ground that are all brown and faded, and the trees are just giant wooden sticks pointing into the sky. Whereas in autumn, you have all the nice colours, and everything just looks so nice and warm. Like, December is a top 5 month of the year, right? I'll give it that. Because, like, winter's one of the, well, it's the third best season of the year. Right, I'm going to set up the poll as this is playing. I kind of wish it had auto-advance on, so I could just, like, type this out while, it just played. Like, I wish you could just lock it in place, you know what I mean? Not how you spell Noelle. There we go. Alright. I will set the poll up once we get to the question. You don't really care about seasons over here, we don't have any. Well, I mean, we have very defined seasons, I would say, in the UK. Alright, we'll start the poll now. Who are we giving the plush to? Susie, Ralsei, Noelle, or Birdley? You have a chance at redemption, please, chat. Please pick the right option. At least today, every single character has gotten at least one vote. Usually there's, like, it's either Susie or Noelle, and they get nothing. Whereas, like, it's always between Ralsei and Bradley. Why the hell is, like, YouTube's translation so awful? Takes the fun out of everything, right? I once saw... So someone earlier typed yes with 2 S's, and it translated it to just yes with 1 S. It was... What are we doing here? It's a tie between Susie and Ralsei at the moment. I am fine with this. I would like one of them to win so I can give it to them instead of doing a coin flip. Or redoing the poll so that people who voted earlier can vote for... What? Why have we made it so it's tied between 3 characters? Chat, why did we do that? Chat, can someone just vote for anyone? Preferably Susie or Ralsei? Okay. Alright. There we go. With 33% of the vote, 34 if you want to be technical, Ralsei has won. But I would also like to give a shout out to Susie, because Susie, who often gets nothing in these polls, got second place and was almost going to win. And I am perfectly fine giving the plush to Susie, personally. Ralsei, take it. Huh? You're giving it to me? Why is the text weird there? I've just noticed that it's not perfectly aligned. Why, Toby? What have you done to one of my favorite scenes in the game? Game is unplayable now. I'm joking. Kris, I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. I'll win something for you two, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. If you didn't want him to throw the baseball, why'd you give him a baseball? Noelle. How are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay though. So the shipping queen took you. I was kind of worried. Wait, aren't you on their side? Huh? But wait. Kris, help me. She is our enemy. Kris, what the heck are you saying? We have a truce! A truce! Huh? I'm afraid Queen's gonna find me. I thought you guys might be able to protect me. Protect you? Sorry, if I'm getting in the way, I can... Hey, look. You could tag along in the back or something. Just don't get in our way or anything, okay? Of course! Kris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Kris says so. Let's go already. And now, the biggest disappointment. The fact that I can't do Starwalker's voice perfectly, but I will try my best.
I will also join.
I am sorry that wasn't as good as usual. My microphone, look, Over-Reliable is good, but I don't have a gain booster, so I can't, like, set the gain super high and make it, like, sound really good. What the hell is happening with my view count? And why does it, like, keep going up and down randomly and say, like, oh, yeah, no, you had a dip here, but then, like, it spiked up, even though I've not had that dip. You just noticed, but what happened to the current reset number and the time each prime member died? It's gone because I was trying to, make things work for when I, like, had, the stream set up. Because, like, I was having issues earlier. So, so yeah, I had to remove it at some point. Because I was trying to, like, fix everything and it didn't work. What do I think about Persona 6 announcement? Very excited. I am looking forward to Persona 6. We'll probably see a release for it in 2030 because, like... I mean, they announced Persona 5 in 2013. That didn't come out until 2017, so... Gotta set your expectations on the floor. Way to try out Stalker's deadpan. Listen, I can't turn the gain up, so I can't mask how bad my Starwalker impression is. If Over-Reliable had a gain booster, then I could use it, but it doesn't, so... Oh, I know, you stand this pressure plate, and yeah. Well, let's go. You swear Star Walker is essential to the good ending? You're sure of it? I wouldn't go that far. If you want to buy Persona 5, which version should you get? I'd recommend getting Royal. Get Persona 5 Royal. Get it on like any console. Because I think all of them are updated to the newest version, which gives you all the DLC for free. If you're playing on Switch, it'll be all pre-installed with the game, all the DLC. If you're playing on other consoles, it might not be, so I would double check with that, but it all should still be free. The reason I recommend Royal is because it's the most fun to play. It has the most, it has more personas available to you than any other version. And yeah, guns don't suck in Persona 5 Royal like they do in Persona 5. Because like in base Persona 5, like you were locked to a set amount of bullets per dungeon, whereas like in Royal they managed to come up with an excuse so that your bullets reset after every fight. So they fixed the game. Essentially. Funnily enough, that works for like sparing them. I don't know why it does, but it does. You always get into it so well because Joker's your main Smash Ultimate. I don't play Smash Bros anymore, but Smash Bros was how I found out about Persona. So why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, dodged a bullet. Okay. Why is Noelle always staring? Trap all and spare. We got one. Trap all and spare. Wrong one. Okay. Right. Trap one, spare and spare. Nice. Woohoo! I should play Smash Bros. On stream at some point. I haven't played the game in so long, to the point where I literally don't even have all the DLC. I'm also just not good at Smash Bros either, so like, if I did it with viewers, you'd all like beat the hell out of me, essentially. You have a headcanon that Ralsei will turn to stone after the Roaring Knight is defeated, because in Chapter 3 we learned that darkness turned to stone when they're not in their home Dark World or when they have completed their purpose. And Ralsei's only purpose is to complete the prophecy with Kris and Susie. I mean, maybe. But like, we just return to the original Dark World and be fine, you know what I mean? Like, Castletown still can exist, I guess. It still probably will exist. Also, just to make this clear, it's not stated in-game that, like, darkness turns to stone once their purpose is complete. But it's heavily implied. I feel like it's important to make that distinction, though. Yeah. 8 days, folks. 8 days. It'll be here sooner than we think. Menu. I once again forgot to turn the shadow crystal in. I get to this point every time and have the same realization. It's Jungler's Book of Jungling and Other Tricks. Just gonna leave that on screen for a bit. Just gonna sit with that and let you all realize what jungler is. And realize how and realize everything about Toby Fox and how well he thinks. From Search Query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. Summer vacation, college when. Jelly with knife ferris. From Search Query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. DIY bath bomb. Love that no one talks about how jungle was foreshadowed 2 chapters earlier. To be fair, jungle is the name of the game, not the name of the character, so... The character's just Tall Mike, isn't it? Yeah, I need to, heal. No one's about jungle generally. Here is the best part of Susie's character building. It's a painted egg, it's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Susie wasn't just being mean, Susie was just being very realistic. And I think that's very nice to know. Well, Plu's name of the game, character and the games, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but Pluie chose that. I don't think Jungler's chosen the name Jungler yet. I think it sucks that Pluie ends up being the best Mike and the fan favorite because it means that, like, Jungler just gets no attention. Because, like, the main Mike is, like, you know, the Green Pippins gets all, like, the Matt Pat Theory stuff surrounding it. And then you also, and then like, obviously, Pluie gets all the attention because Pluie's amazing and deserves the world. But yeah. Here is your reminder as well that whoever made the spelling bee is the worst person ever. And I have a headcanon that it was Birdley's mom. Because think about it, right? Like, Birdley's obsessed with being smart, but also, like, his mom never seen or, like, shown to care about him. So, like, you can headcanon her as the kind of person who, like, wants just to use her son as, like, someone to show off, like, smart people and stuff. I'm wording this horribly, but, like, you get what I mean, right? I'm saying she rigged it so that Birdley could win and Noelle would lose. Batat has a funny personality and the meta joke is good. Yeah. I like how it's green because it's MatPat. Like, I feel that's the reason why it's a green Pippins, not like any other reason. Because, like, put it this way, if it was meant to be like, I guess, if they were all meant to be like unique, they would have something about that makes them unique. But like, those are like a regular Zapper and a regular Shadow guy. There's an orphan though. Is he though? Is that confirmed? It's never stated. Hello. I think if anything, because of the 10th anniversary stuff, I think it more confirms that Birdley possibly has a mom. Well, obviously he had to have had a mom at some point. He didn't just spawn in. It's very likely, or at least he had a bad home situation. Yeah. I mean, you kind of see it in, like, how Queen treats everyone. Queen is kind of a reflection of everyone's mother figure. And, like, you see, well, like, if you can compare Queen's treatment of Kris and Noelle to how Toriel treats Kris and how Carol treats Noelle, there's a lot of similarities there. So you can take that and infer that it's the same for Susie and Birdley, whose parents we haven't seen yet. To be fair, no one could have known that Noelle had a sister called December who was missing about a year ago. I think December's been missing for longer than a year. She's been gone for a while, like... Because Noelle would not have that reaction if it was like a recent thing. Anyway, how much money do I have? Cool, let me buy one of these. Trash zone. Queen Universal Mother Theory. I mean, there's enough evidence to prove it, so. What is Queen's relationship with Susie? A lot of fighting, I'll say. Because, like, think about how many times, like, one of them wants to initiate a battle with the other, right? Like, their first meeting, Queen asks Susie, "You want to fight, loser?" How cheap can we get it this time? No, too expensive. I am a proper cheapskate. I don't get this unless it's under 10 chroma. No, I was at 2. Come on. Nope. I'm not good at timing this, by the way. As you can see. Nope, too expensive. That was too expensive anyway. Nope, too much. I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. You underestimate how cheap I want this thing for. Finally, I'll take it. For 2. Not that much. I'll do it. I don't need 2, I only need 1. That's useless. How many times have we reset so far? We had 6 resets to attempt 7. All information about resets and stuff are in the description, as well as the rules. $17 chroma is too much. When I know you can get it for 0, yes. Why did I defend and not? I don't. What is wrong with me? I like birds. Do you guys like birds? Kris died to the frickin' teacups? Yes. I like how that's your exclamation and not the fact that Ralsei died to a Werewerewire. There we go. I knew I had to do that as well, by the way, just to get the recruits in. You like crows specifically? Just watch out and make sure it doesn't stab you in the back. Crows are kind of known for that. Screw you! I'm doing it again, because why not? Right, how much can I get here? Why am I defending? How many murders of crows have I seen throughout my entire life? I've never seen a group of crows before. Why are you targeting me? Also, why are you stuck? Like, what happened there? Yeah, what even happened there? Like, huh? Oh. Boom. You can click X on those pop-ups during a battle with your mouse. I play on Switch, so I can't. Also, there's a giant truck outside. I don't know why, but there is a truck outside. And it's weird. It's always next door, they always do weird stuff. I don't even know what they're doing. They've had the house for 5 years, and I'm convinced no one actually lives there. But I just can't prove anything, you know? Okay. I need to do some sorting, first of all. Hi. Storage. In you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. You can stay, you can stay. You have to stay. You I can sell later, but I don't need you for now. Actually, and you specifically have to go here. For that is your purpose. Okay, so we can now buy 6 Susie teas and 3 Kris teas. Go. Only 8 days until chapter 5. Yes. We are very close, gang. God damn it. I suck at this. I suck at throwing things. I suck at Susie's idea, you know? Wow. That was awful. Like, really awful. Like, how the hell did I do that badly? Jesus. Throw wire and defend. Wow. We're doing so well, chat. Ralsei might die here. Jiggle, spare, defend. Chat, am I okay? Chat, Scheduled for release 11 PM your time. It releases at 4 at my time. But like, I'm streaming it the next day anyway, so like, I'm just having a day off the day before. Nice. You found the moss. There's the Floridin here. Which is cool. I once heard someone say that they think Floridin is not a good name for them and that it should be called Bloomins instead. Really? Double miss? Nice. Good. Jiggle, defend, and spare. There we go. Okay. I was very focused, I didn't see chat for a while. Hello to everyone who's joined. Do people seriously believe in Paris Night? Yes and no. Like, I think some people do, but like, I think it's kind of a joke that's like gone out of hand. Look at this movement. How was walking in a straight line there more effective? If Toby only shows only what he thinks is less spoiler, then the chapter is going to be amazing. What annoys me is that, like, anytime anything, Toby announces, like, anything and says, like, hey, look, here's this cool thing, every single person on YouTube, like, posts it, and it's unavoidable. I'm just like, I want to, like, not get spoiled, but, like, the amount of stuff I've seen by accident because people keep putting spoilers unmarked about, like, trailer content, I'm like, yeah, cool, but, like, stop, but, like, put a spoiler warning up or something, like, I don't know, put something there. Anyway, we have, a lot of money. We should be able to afford all the items I want for Spant and Neo. Do this. Spoiler warning for trailer cons, time to spell nothing. Yeah, but I would like to see stuff like everywhere. of in the game itself before release. I don't want to have to like. I genuinely don't want to see like other stuff, I guess. Warmify, half warm, and half cold. I had brain freeze though. Can I survive basement teacups though? No, is the answer. Do you guys like orange birds? They're kind of more brown than anything, to be fair, in this lighting. They're orange on the stream feed, but like on my screen they look a bit brownish, I guess I would say. I should have made them ground type. It became weird to make them ground type in that video. You kidding me? I almost got to the finish there. Wow. Warmify, half warm, half cold. I like orange birds because they remind me of my favorite bird from a video game you may have heard of called Persona 5. It's this guy called Crow. He's very cool and very normal and not insane at all. We all like Crow. Press A while in battle. I am. That's the confirm button. Brown is just desaturated orange. They're almost the same color, to be fair, yeah. Yay! We has a lot of money. Why am I taking so long? I hate how this works. It shouldn't, but it does. It's not even hard to do either. On keyboard, I play on Switch. I don't have a keyboard to hook up to my Switch. I'm not even sure if it would work. Switch. 2. Okay. I'm gonna equip the stuff now. Chainmail. You get 1 royal pin. I'll give the others in a second. Go. Yeah, believe it or not, this is like the one fight in the game where I use Fiber Scarf over the Rega. And that's just simply because it's the only fight in the game where I look at Ralsei's heal prayer and go, is this worth it? And say yes. Like, would I use it more often than like an item? No, but like, you know, it's decent enough. Alright, guys. Hello. It's time for a very scary part of the run. I'm worried. Give me my $1. Nothing here. X is gone. Friend. Gas stop. Fear. I am afraid there is a lot of people watching me right now. I don't know how to feel about this. Fear consumes me. We're only just an hour into the stream and we've had... And I'm doing pretty well. Okay, I was worried in that middle section, but we got through it. Okay. Phew. Right. Everything's fine right now. Okay. I am worried about Spam to Neo still. But we at least can attempt the fight, you know what I mean? You thought I was throwing... You think I would intentionally throw for content? Listen, I might suck, but my suckage is, like, genuine. It's not fake. I don't throw for content. I'm just bad at the game. Empty disc. We have the perfect inventory right now, by the way. Why is Starwalker just not here? Not having Kris hit the Neo body. You can't hit it yet. Poor T and disc. That's not a good idea. Why is this the only time we see Ralsei's true eyes? And why do the glasses make them look like a lot different? Cool. Trash zone. Spamton is kind of a joke. Not really, because like some attacks are pretty difficult and I have lost to him before. Talking! Take the disc. Transfer. What Deltarune stream am I doing the day before Jetfire releases? We're doing a very special Deltarune Tomorrow themed stream. Is what we're doing. Ralsei looks maxing for one single dialogue sprite and never again after. Spam to Neo is still easier than Meta to EX though. I'd say Spam to Neo's harder. Alright, so we are equipped. I'm pretty sure. I will double check because I'm so concerned about this fight. I'm pretty sure I have my equipment ready for everyone else. Yep, Devil's Knife 2 Royal Pins, Fiber Scarf 2 Royal Pins. That is the best build you can go into for this fight. You think Spam to Neo is harder than Meta to Neo? Personally, I think Meta to Neo is like way too hard and just unbeatable. There's actually a 1% chance that if you fight Meta to Neo, that the song Undefeatable from Sonic Frontiers plays. Okay. It's time. You're all here to see me fail this fight. Holy Kungadera, does he feel good? Kris, you need to be big with me. No Jevil's Tail, because I think Jevil's Tail sucks. Because, like, the only fight where I think it's, like, better than anything else is against the Roaring Knight. Because, like, think of it this way, it's completely useless to you in ERAM, because, like, nothing matters in that fight, armor-wise. In this fight, it's not optimal because you want to have the, pink ribbon and as much defense as possible, because nothing really matters. Like, you're not gonna do damage or focus on healing. I mean, like, you can make an argument for Ralsei, but, like, you lose 1 defense for 1 magic, which equates to plus 5 HP per heal prayer. And heal prayer is not even your best healing option in this fight anyway. Then in Chapter 4, it's, like, it's used for, like, what? Gerson? Fine, but, like, I prefer Dealmaker and Shadow Mantle. And I get the same amount I use out of Devil's Knight, I just prefer Devil's Knight for the night fight. I am secret boss in Deltarune game. This is chapter 2 before chapter 3. After chapter 1, I can't count past. I'm sorry, I missed the start of it, unfortunately. I tried to pick it up, but it doesn't sound the same when I don't say Spampton G. Spampton, that's my fucking name. Snapple. The drink. Snap all. It's for you. Ah, shit. I should really feel for Ralsei. I don't know why I didn't. That was stupid. I think snap, club sandwich, just to be safe. Call me stupid, but I don't care anymore. Okay, Kris is not doing well. Snap, snap, heal prayer. Screw it. Nothing's fine, nothing's fine, everything's crap. God, no. No. Okay. Snap. Snap. Bring it out. I'm not gonna use it otherwise. Play it very safe. I probably should have gone for the. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have saved it. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Shit. I'd say we just take the chance and we just heal everyone. Okay, we're fine. I freaking forgot I could use the bloody boosted thing. I forgot I could press R3. I get so focused in this fight, I just cannot focus properly. Okay, we're good. This goddamn attack is such a pain in the ass. Why not? Ah! What's an R3? It's the right stick. We frickin' did it. Susie, take your crown. Also, take back the silver cards, because they're just like money, right? Money, money on the mind. Also, it's like you get so much money from this. I should show it on the pop-ups. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show it on the pop-ups. Because the pop-ups like give so much money as well. I think it's good to do it on them. Alright. Kris is not okay. I'm not doing a poll for this one because like you'd all vote no anyway because Kris is not okay, and I feel like if any of you are gonna make Kris say they're okay, that's a choice that I don't agree with. Okay. I am fully healed anyway. I'm not going to do it on that one. I'm going to take the other one. Because it's all pop-ups and they're very easy to dodge rather than having to deal with the mouse. Do I think Susie would even have a last name? Yeah, but like, I don't think it matters. Because it would be weird to have like some characters have last names and others not. When they're all likeness. Like, there's a difference between Ralsei not having a last name and Susie not having a last name, you know? Cool. Bird. 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 Okay, we got hit by a bird, but it's fine. Triple defend here, because we need the full TP, right? What you're about to see is... I need to search pop-up on Deltarune Wiki. Right. Battle information. Here we are. Does it show how much money it gives them? It doesn't show how much money you get from this thing. Not easily anyway. So what you're about to see, chat, is the base rate of the pop-ups money times 3 for 3 enemies plus 30%, and then onto that next number plus 20% plus 50. $438. From one fight that took 3 turns. It's not even fully optimized either. Like, I don't have a second silver card, or another silver card, which would take that from 20% addition to 25%. To be fair, you can make that even more insane, technically, if you really want to. Also, I forgot to re-equip the that weapon on Ralsei, because he needs that more. That's nearly the same amount as you would get from a fight in Chapter 4 with max TP. Yeah, it's crazy. Which ones are the Werewerewires again? It's the ones that... It's the one that you doesn't have a plug on it. Well, it does have a plug, but it's not like a plug coming down from the sky. It's the blue one, not the pink one. It's the one that's like in front of Noelle's room in Queen's Mansion. Except we died to the one that was in the dojo. Very easy. Alright, it's time for my worst enemy, the mouse wheel. Why am I stuck? Okay. Here we go. No, I missed! Oh, frick you. Frick you! That's not that good. I hate this fight. For many reasons. That's a bit better. Not amazing, but it's better at least. We'll take that. Why do you fight two dojos and two Werewerewires in the dojo if you only recruit one? Good question. I cannot answer because I am a dumb boy. Your second favorite chapter is chapter 2 and your first favorite is chapter 3. That is a very unique take. I have no problems with it, but it's very unique. This is like the Lieutenant Surge's puzzle, which is like just horrible. Can we find the key very quickly, please? I know what the answer is, it's no, but like, I would like to find it very quickly. Takes about breaking like 75% before I can even like get to it. Glow shard. Is that in my inventory? Is that in my... Oh yeah, no, it's with me. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I need to make sure that I use the right glow shard if I get the tennis fight because it's very important. It's a channel tradition at this point. Download chapter 4 because Ralsei goes splat in a cutscene? No, because that don't count. What's my favorite secret boss in Deltarune? Gerson, without a doubt. It's not only my favorite secret boss in Deltarune, it's my favorite boss overall in Deltarune so far. Statue of Birdley is watching the toilet. Glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign's a silhouette of the Birdley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. What? Where'd my save point go? I don't care, I'm gonna find another one. You know what? Drink up. Genuine question, it's just hit my mind. Like, I'm kind of asking for a serious answer to this. I don't know if I'm gonna get one, but like, if you're non-binary, how do you define your like preferences with like one word? Because like usually sexual preferences are like usually like given based on your gender and the gender you're attracted to. So like, I mean, well, technically you would be straight no matter what, because like, or straight or pan, I guess, because like you'd be attracted to like, it's hard to think about, I guess, is what I'm saying. It's probably the term for that non-binary. Yeah, that's why I'm asking what it is. All non-binary relationships are gay. I mean, is that a guarantee? You can be straight and gay at the same time. Isn't that just being bisexual? All non-binary will use mitosis to procreate. We have truly reached the peak of discussions here. I'm only asking genuinely, not to like make fun of anyone, but just because like I actually have genuine interest in this kind of stuff. Like, I want to educate myself. I want to learn more, you know? I think it's good to be educated. Also, this is the most pointless fight in the game. In this run in particular. Like, I think Revive Dust is good as an item, don't get me wrong. I really think it's very good. However, like, doing it for this challenge, all you get from it is 50 Dark Doves and whatever money I just got from that, which is probably a decent chunk. Plus 15%, isn't it? Because it's like, yeah. Didn't even have to think for a second on that one. I just know. You can be non-binary and bisexual since non-binary is a isn't a sexual preference. I think the correct term is probably like pansexual, because like I think bisexual means you're only attracted to like men and women. You don't like, you're not attracted to non-binary people or something. I don't know, man. This stuff's a lot. I don't want to say things and be wrong about it, you know? I feel the same, blah, 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 blah. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Okay. Now, to those who are new here, you may not know, but I do a rules card impression every time we get to this point. I used to do it all the time, but because it strains my throat a lot, I've cut it down to just this one line. I will say cover your ears. Chipsoy is the land of us! Cool. Oh yeah, made it hot as hell, didn't we? I only have 3 houses I can take now. Crap. Okay, we're good. I could have ended that there and then, I guess, technically. Your Dutch rules card means rules card. This is thing you can sometimes notice from Temia. Those creatures say hoi, meaning hi in Dutch. Nice. I was actually aware of that because my girlfriend's Dutch, so I know a bit of Dutch myself. Not too much, but like I'm doing my best, trying to educate myself. Why I'm gives you the 2 scraping heart instead of just the normal 1 scraping heart. It's called the pink ribbon. You find it pretty early on into the city once you've found Noelle. It's in like a side alleyway. Alright. Very important poll. Why isn't... Oh my TV decided that now is a good time to give me... Are you still there? Yes. I'm still here. Chat is spamming. Peace sign, hug Ralsei, rude. That's not how you spell rude, dumbass. Rude gesture, or hear you out on a theory. All right, I'll hear you out as we get these poll results in. Peace sign, hug Ralsei, rude gesture, or do not pose. All vote now. What if? What would Kris want to do? Probably rude gesture or peace sign. Ain't nobody voting do not pose. Why not? That is the highest chat rate I've had ever. 50. What if the reason I made it chapter 3 is because I gave the gift to Birdley? No, because I gave the gift to Birdley last time and didn't make it to chapter 3 because I died to a Werewerewire. How about show results? Not see results, just show results this time. Is that what we're doing today? Well, it looks like with 48% of the vote, once it shows up on my screen, there we go. With 48% of the vote, fine. Personally, I don't hug Ralsei because I don't think Kris is comfortable doing that, but here we go. I remember I once skipped the text on that so fast that it just straight up just felt like the entire thing was just like Kris and Ralsei just going on that boat for like ages. Do we care or not, guys? Chat fighting over whether they want to see the lesbians or skip the lesbians. What is funny is the fact that I'm going to press X through the entire of this scene. I'm not gonna voice act it because like I want to like get to chapter 3 of the stream. But you're still gonna get to see the scene, you know. You'll still get to visually see what happens, and you'll get to see Noelle choke Birdley. So that's entertaining. It is Pride Month, to be fair. You mean press C? No, it's X on the it's hold X on the Switch controller. So hashtag speedrunning. Everyone wants to see the lesbians. Everyone wants to see the lesbians. So wait, no, it tied! No! It tied! Frick! I ended it as it tied. It was a win for Wondering when I... Right, I'm deciding vote Wondering. We are curious. This is a balance, right? We'll watch the scene, but we'll skip through all the dialogue. I'm not flipping a coin. So yeah, this is the best of both worlds. You get your lesbians, but you don't get your lesbians at the same time. We're in Evil Queen's castle. Someone's shouting that it's rigged. Listen, I never had a rule in chat to say what happens if a poll ties. Usually I just wait it out, but if something like that happens where I like don't see it, you're getting this treatment. Eat moss. Do something crazy. Say something romantic. Lie. Schrodinger's lesbians. What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? Geronimo! This is what you've all been waiting for, chat. Was it worth it? I'm both straight and a lesbian to look inside the box. Okay. Schrodinger's cat involves putting a cat in the box with poison. Asked him whether or not it's dead being based on quantum state and observation. I think you put the cat in the box and just left it there. I don't think you put anything else in the box. Nice. We'll take the statue. Because it's theft. How are we doing health-wise? That is ever recruit, right? Take the icy thing? No, I don't want it. I don't like it, right? It doesn't fit Kris's room. Yes, I am being very cautious here because it matters a lot to me. Alright. Okay, I will change my equipment back to how... No, I want the deal maker. Just because the royal pins are better for this fight. I'm clearly gonna end up going to Ralsei's room. Yeah, but Ralsei has to take it out after. Ah, frick. It's always that first one. Crap. That's how off my game I am today. I'm just not with it. Good. Good. I should have toasted with Susie rather than, because Kris is the lowest defense out of anyone right now. Okay. Boom. One turn Queen Shield. Throw and loosen. That was loud. Crap. That's not good. Good. Boom. And there we go. That is how simple this fight is. It is one of my favorite fights to do, and despite how simple it is, it's really fun. Despite everything. Nice. Okay. Right. Now where is it? Iron Shackle, Mecha Saber, and Frayed Bowtie. Now before that, I need to check some things, make sure I have everything I need. I've got a Glow Wrist, I have the Iron Shackle. I have the Big Shot bow tie, as well as the tension bit, and I have the white ribbon and pink ribbon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's time. Right, let's hear Queen talk about Rudy Holiday for a bit. Yeah, I will try and get hard mode for the fight, but like I'm not gonna get hit intentionally, but if I get hit, I get hit. You know, I'm not resetting to do that. kind of the whole point of this challenge is that I don't reset for like certain things. If I screw up when entering a challenge, I screw up. We do have the best head for this though. Good evening, you're here from Japan to celebrate Deltarune Chapter 5. You're not very good at English, but you appreciate my understanding. Yeah, it's fine. I hope you enjoy the stream. What could was translate a real world object into Giga Queen? I don't know, maybe someone just made it in like MS Paint or whatever. That's how Spamped and Neo came to be, so go, go, Power Ranger! I forget what the name is of like the show that basically like Power Rangers is based on. I know it's like a Japanese show that's like they take the fight scenes from that, but like they redo the all the other stuff. Nah, I didn't get perfect hit, that's fine. Why am I not dodging down? Down is the best dodge. There we go, good hit. Down dodges literally everything for the most part. Nice. Super Center, I think that's it, yeah. Damn it! So close and all. This last attempt, not forever, but like it's the last stream of this challenge before Chapter 5 comes out. I am still streaming next Tuesday, a Deltarune themed thing, but it's not this. There's something else I have in mind for that I think you'll all enjoy. Attack. Boom! Is it a tier list? No, we are playing Deltarune. The entire thing is Deltarune Tomorrow themed, so I'll let you all keep guessing. Foreshadowing! This is chapter 1 as well, right? Yeah, I beat chapter 1 without anyone dying, so that's why we're here. Dropping this challenge for the rest of the week with the upcoming Deltarune chapter release. Well, I mean, I don't want to just stream Deltarune for the next week. Like, we're streaming other things as well. Just because I'm going to be streaming Deltarune a lot once the chapter's out. So, like, you know, get my fix of everything else streaming-wise, like, done out of the way before it. Last time I said foreshadowing was the Werewerewire attempt. Foreshadowing this time is me referring to Queen having detachable hands being foreshadowing for Kris losing their hands in Chapter 6. I'm putting a pin on exactly what's going to happen. What attempts am I on for this challenge? Attempt 7. Rogue Knight's going to be a pain. Yes. Also, there's Asgore, Carol, and Rudy. Right on the screen for you. That's them. That's definitely them. Yeah, Deltarune releases June 24th. Hold on, I posted the actual screenshot from the live stream on my channel. I can check that one. It is definitely June, I know that, but like I will just double check, remind myself of it. Yep, launching June 24th, 2026. Deltarune just a week away. Have you been looking at stuff you shouldn't be looking at? Because, like, there's something I have in the works for tomorrow. It's very similar to what you just said, Vratislav. Very similar. Stage 1, Daniel. I mean, if you want to rewatch the trailer yourself and, like, see that it says June 24th, feel free. I pulled up the screenshot on my phone that I took of the, when it was on Nintendo Direct. And it does say June. We found Daniel. Daniel from Hit Game Delta. Guys, stop saying Daniel. I think it was just a spelling mistake. How dare I play Deltarune? How dare I play my favorite game? What a criminal act that is. Okay. I'm going to, fuse the items. We're gonna do some Persona fusions, guys! I can start making more Persona references now that I have a Persona stream on the channel. That's, like, of actual decent quality and not just, like... You realize there's only 8 days left, you have very little time to complete the stuff. Yeah, good luck. I have a guide which might help you if you really want to, like, know what to do. Yeah, Kris, you can save. I'm not gonna save. Fuse items, give me the ribbon. Oh yeah, it's in storage, isn't it? Gotta bring it out of there. There we go. Now we can. I'm leaving it like this. Probably should get the chainmail to them as well. Keep the defense high, and then you can have that. That works. That's fine. Okay. Now let us begin. Ah. B. Ah. A back. Cool. DC. Am I allowed to say that? DB. C. A. Car. BC. Before Christ. Abba. B. C. D's nuts! Cuck! That sounded like another word. Did you just tell me to dab? Did you just tell me to dab? Right. I'm ready. Cool. We are not having a good time. Oh, wait. Crap. My items are not good enough for this. Crap. I forgot to get into the spin cake. I was so focused on the armor, I forgot the spin cake. No! Ah, fruit missed one. Whatever, it's fine. Just gotta be very careful. Jiggle, spare, defend. Keep that defense up. Get rid of you as fast as possible. And then also, like, hold on, actually. What I should do is click S action, R action. Because I'll just wipe out the pop-up. And then we can get that guy to max. Avoid and spare. Shit. Okay, I didn't realize that we could do that. Upgrade defend. Okay. That's not good. Item, Susie T on Kris. Spare and spare. Good. Warmify. Half warm, half cold. Okay, we're not perfect yet, but it's fine. Crap, this is not good. This is very not good. This is very, very not good. Okay, I'm gonna spare, and no, we need Susie to half warm, and then Ralsei can spare. Good. Spare, defend, defend. Here they are. The dread sinks in. It's fine. A lot easier to dodge. Who is texting me? Please stop texting me. Someone is texting me. My phone out of my pocket so it doesn't distract me anymore. S action. Yeah. Shit. Oh, we are fucked. We are so fucked. Be cool. No, I don't think it's gonna do enough. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal Susie. No, heal Ralsei with Kris. S action on you and spare. This is so much easier to focus on. It's not easy, but it's easier. Right, no, keep Kris on healing duties. Heal Susie, the T doesn't matter, it's all gonna go away anyway later on. And then, this could do more? Yeah, it will. 21 times 2 is more than 36. We are not doing well here. Sweet and S action should get us there. We'll have one more. Okay, I can do this one just fine. Ah! Vengeance is mine. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's not here anymore. He's in. Hi, I can't need your item. Sort out some items and stuff. There's tension gem there, other glow shard in there. I'll sell the light candy and stuff, but we need this glow shard. No, I'll sell the light candy, I'll sell the revived dust and stuff, that's what I meant. Sell items, revived dust is gone. Oh wait! I've just realized for the first time ever, you can get infinite money in Castletown. Like, you're never softlocked if you have the spin cake. Like, it's beneficial to get the spin cake just for the spin cake, but like, think about it, right? Like, it sells for money. You get it for free. It'll take ages to get it properly. Like, to get anything on it, but like, you can get infinite money. I thought I just realized that. That's cool. Ralsei is 100% going to be down during the Roaring Night fight. I might make Ralsei more defensive. I don't know yet. We could give him Tenatai. That's an option. Anyway. I can now officially say this is the second furthest any run has ever made it. The furthest was to ERAM Phase 2. Give Ralsei the mantle? No. Why would I do that? We need to do this chapter. There's a few things to do, actually. First of all, I need to go to Sans' shop. It's a pile of eggs. Put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? One of the best lines in the game, that, by the way. Hey, forget something? Why, yes. I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. Don't forget me, your ex-husband. It's so bad. Why does he say that? And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Hello, Asgore. Sorry. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Almost where the heart is. Just pushed him out of the way. So, when Asriel comes home. Yes. We should all discuss that together soon. Okie donkey. Say hi to Kris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. Free pickles. Oh, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. I do wonder if this is foreshadowing to Asgore having the Dark World in his house already opened. Hey, Kris, never mind. Also, I had the weirdest dream, like, last night. I had a dream that I was, like, rereading through, like, the newsletter from Toby Fox. And I read somewhere in the newsletter that the next Dark World was going to be in the shelter. We're going to enter the shelter in Chapter 5 and do the Dark World stuff there. And I was, like, somehow very calm about that fact. It was a very weird dream. Oh god, the flowers are gonna have divorce trauma too. Now the Flowerdins are happy. They look so happy. They'll be fine. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Aside from talk to Onion? I don't think so. Does this mean he tortured the human souls in Undertale for years by forcing them to listen about his divorce complex? I mean, maybe. Who even knows at this point? Hi. Did we call you Azrael the Second, or did we call you, Onion? Hey! Hey, Potato Mouse! I missed you, you hear? Missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yeah, I missed you. Oh! I was missed! My existence being acknowledged! Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second? You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Azrael the Second is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, mouse. Bye, Azrael the Second. Hey, Kris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Yes. Yesterday, forced Noelle to make you a, box of chalk. And, put an egg in my dad's, fridge. Why am I laughing? Since that dream took a weird route. We're all talking about some weird dreams now, aren't we? Alright. You know, I'm actually listening to the song now and thinking, it feels weird to be here. This is attempt 7, and we've only made it here twice. Like, it just... I have a lot of emotions right now, is what I'm saying. There's something about this song that's just magical, I'd say. And it's something you can only really, I guess, appreciate when it feels like you haven't been home in a long time. And I guess what I'm saying is that, like, right now, even though every stream I do is in my house, even though I've been here in Chapter 1 many times, it's a lot. It feels different right now. Can't leave the bathroom now. Kris just like, he's like, no, you will not leave the bathroom. You went AFK when the dojo fight started? What's going on? We beat the dojo fight. You'll be glad to hear. Press home? No. I'm not ending the I don't remember where I last saved. I might not have saved, like, after I did the fight, so I can't really. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, you're trying to get me to do the glitch where I, go back to, Castletown and get the, another deal maker. I'm not doing it. Kris hates the environment. Turn off the sink, dude. God, Kris is gonna cause us to get more adverts saying you gotta save water. Make sure you save water. Use a bucket and sponge to wash your car and all this other stuff. So is Kris actually weak and walking like that, or are they just aura farming? Both. Is my answer to that. No need for it. The percent of shampoo feels lighter than usual. That kind of implies that Susie also washed her hands in here, even though the kitchen sink is like right there. I mean, maybe she like looked at the kitchen sink, saw all the fur in it, and thought, nah. Torio's water bill is going to be so high because Kris decided to aura farm. It sure is. Yeah, let's do it. Festival's coming up, it's stupid, but if you have to take someone, is it Noelle or Ralsei? Right. It's poll time. Before we start chapter 3. Alright. Ralsei, Noelle, Susie, or ... all vote now. Susie seems to be winning. You put in red text. As you know, Kris, you are welcome here anytime. This is your home. You are my child now. Pulls a frickin' Fire Emblem Fates. Just like tanned Orphaned at such a tender young age. Oh boy, what is the stream become? Genuinely, what are we doing here? Why does my freaking like view count keep like the graph on it keeps like messing up? It's really weird. Right, a minute's passed. With somehow 57% of the vote. Susie. Huh? It's just a question, dumbass! I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. Because that's sane, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Cool. Get comfortable. Not that comfortable. The Amazing Digital Circus number? I might be the only Deltarune fan who has never watched anything from the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I play more games because, like, games are more interesting for me. What am I playing on? I'm playing on Switch 2, but the Switch 1 version of the game. I play this version because, like, I prefer Switch 2 controller. But, I like it to be as close to the version everyone has. So, like, the mic fight's different in the Switch 2 version. So I don't like to use that version. I don't even have that version, to be fair. I could get it, I just haven't bothered to get it. You have a question? Go ahead. If you put a very big box around the hometown without any light and you make a dark world in the center of hometown, do you think it will make a Titan or a very dark world? The only way we have seen a Titan form is by making a dark fountain in the dark world. We have never seen a Titan be formed from a dark fountain made in the light world. So I would say it would make a very big dark world. How do you make a great fountain? Good question. You basically you bring in Tony the Tiger to say they're great, and then he makes the dark fountain, and then that's how it does it. Dang, Kris, you hit a gas pipe. Okay, I'm gonna go and quickly get a drink. I'll let the credits play because it's important. But after the credits, I'm getting another drink because I need one. Is that the Shabunka? In my chat? Hello. I was just taking a quick break to get a drink so I don't die of thirst. Which is a very real threat in Chapter 3. Because Tenna's there. Okay. To be continued in like 2 minutes. I will see you guys then. And we're back. I now have my 100% red juice. Ready to keep going. Is Narukami gonna be the run? You know, one day I should actually, like, make a 75% yellow, 25% red drink, see how it tastes. Because, like, I know how to do it, technically. I mean, I have, like, squash that I can dilute and stuff. I'll just make, like, one of them, drink, like, I'll make, like, my usual for red, drink, like, 75% of it, and then make my usual for orange, and then make, like, what is it's orange juice, but it looks yellow. So, make that, or put lemonade in it or something, I don't know. And then just make the drink and just see how it tastes. Well, make a save to prove that I was here. And to remind myself when deleting all the save data how much of a pain we're going to have to go through. What's my build for the Fun Gang for Chapter 5? Well, the same build that I have for the Titan is what I'm going into it with, but, like, after that, it'll be like, it'll probably be like, Kris will have Wingblade, for money getting, because I don't care about damage unless it's a boss fight. They'll have, Tenatai and Twin Ribbon, because I don't have Shadow Mantle in my first save, but it would be Shadow Mantle of Tenatai, because that's just better now. Susie will be running Justice Axe, Steelmaker, and probably a Spike Band or some other form of doing damage. Ralsei has just been sitting there with the same build forever with the Ragatu, or actually it's Scarf Mark now, the Tension Bow, and one Lodestone. Deltarune, but 25% more silly. That would require Susie to think more, which she's doing right now. No Gold Widow or Princess Ribbon? I have those, but I don't know if I'd need them. Like, if there was a boss fight where I needed to, like, attack a lot, I would equip them. But, like, for a first playthrough, all I really care about is, like, getting as much defense as possible. Go down here. Get my goddamn 10 points, please. How many times did I reset? This is attempt 7, so I've reset 6 times. I am just ignoring all this text, because I've read through it like 7 billion times. If I get money in Chapter 4, I'm probably fine switching off money gaining stuff. Yeah, but I always want more, because, like, you never know when you need more money in a video game, do you? Like, there might come a time where it's like, you can only buy this if you have 999,999 Dark Dollars, and I'll be like, yeah, I have that. It's why I have a save where I'm, like, trying to grind up a bunch of money before Chapter 5, and I don't have time to finish it because I thought Chapter 5 would have been a lot further away than it is. Pretty sure you're going to be fine with 40k money. Yeah, you'll probably be fine with that. There's not gonna be anything too expensive, but like you never know with this kind of stuff. Anyway, it's time to hear Ralsei tell us about how the Dark World works in the 3rd chapter of the game. I like how everyone agrees Dealmaker belongs on Susie. No one even questions, like, why would you give it to anyone else? No, Susie needs it. Everyone's like, yeah, give it to Susie. Which is really funny, giving one of the high defense items to the character with the most HP. Ralsei just gets what's left. Ralsei gets what Ralsei needs. Do I think the dream account is comfier than the bed? Than that bed? Yeah. Because, like, I mean, Susie falls asleep when she gets comfortable. I mean, how often does Susie sleep? Because that's probably Susie's bed. The friend has gone inside all of us. Which chat needs to get banned, by the way. Sorry, I'm not reading chat as much as I should be. You just got here and so there's a friend inside you. Even I, the one telling you all this. The ending of Chapter 2 is probably the best look Susie's gotten in a while. I would argue that's probably right. Who the heck are you? It's Mr. Tenor. It's now time for our feature presentation. Feature! Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. Coming! He's the one. Coming! The king of only. He's groovy and never gloomy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen. The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Who's coming? I'm gonna refrain from making a joke. Where does the nose go when his screen goes black? Where does the nose go when his screen goes black? Where does it go, chat? Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go, chat? The only KH meme lines spoiled for me, right? I assume by KH mean Kingdom Hearts. The answer is I don't want it spoiled for me because at some point in my life, I don't know when, but I will eventually play it with my girlfriend because I like Final Fantasy, she likes Disney. It makes sense that we play it together. Well, it's time, guys. It's time. Are you all ready to start board 1? Is that Tenor? I didn't look at this crowd before, but like, there's straight up, there's a TV in here. There are multiple TV people in here. Look at all these guys in frickin'. Why didn't I sleep? Because what's the point of sleeping when I get to choose my own name? Hi! Let me start board 1. Tenorlings. You think the nose goes inside the screen? The nose is detachable. The nose is a glow shard. Alright, chat, give me some name suggestions. This is my name choice, for anyone curious. Why is it translated sus as there? You know what? I think eat is the funniest option. I asked suggestions, and honestly, I think eat is better than a lot of them. And the reason why, as we will see once everyone reveals their names, if you modify the files to make it so you can do FUK, 10 out of special response, I am aware of that. Guys, look at our names together. I am a genius. I saw someone else do this first, like, ages ago. I can't remember who. I didn't come up with this, but like, this is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Chat has gone crazy. It is indeed. It feels good to be back here once again. I think I know where today's stream is going to end. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, despite all my faults. Am I getting T rank? I'll try. Oh yeah. I forgot to do it this way now, don't we? Oh crap. I forgot about that. Attack. Or just defend. And then attack with just Susie and then pacify. Yeah, it's fine. Sass! So guys, how do we solve this puzzle? I think it's very hard figuring out how to solve this puzzle. It's a very difficult puzzle to solve, chat. I don't really know how to solve it. I really don't know what to do here. Okay, thank you, Ralsei. How nice of Ralsei to show us how to solve the puzzle. Mr. Tenor. Mr. Lil Nose? No, he has a big nose. He's like Igor. His name is Lancer. Interesting. His name is Lancer. Boom! Yay! I can't do anything there yet. Alright, I need to ask a genuine question before I start this puzzle. Do we push him, chat? Do we push him? We'll wait until the vote count reaches a high enough number. Push who? You'll see. Just gotta wait for a minute to pass before we end the poll. Bum, 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 bum. It's getting dangerously close. However, no, wait, no, frick, no! Ah! Why? Someone is timing these votes in a way that makes it so I can't frickin' end. I'm not doing a coin flip. You know what? We are waiting. For an actual definitive answer. Do we push him, chat? No more ties. Do we push him? There is no coin flips. There is nothing. You have done this to yourself. You have to answer again. And we will do this until we don't get a tie. I will wait for a minute to pass, and we will see what the results are. What was the first thing you hear a scream? It's a Lime Crow play stream. You expect not to hear a scream? If it ties again, I'm deciding on my own. You know, I'm joking. I will let chat decide. It's a very important poll. Please don't do this to me again. I swear to God. Don't do this to me, chat. Alright, I'm ending the poll. On the recount, with 52% of the vote, I am sorry to everyone who voted no. Wow. Like 5 people didn't vote. I can't force people to vote if they're not gonna vote, you know? I would appreciate if more people did vote and everyone always voted, but like, you can't force people to vote. I can't. If I sat here and waited for everyone to vote, we would be here all day. Oh crap! I didn't do that right. Oh god. I did not do that right. Frick, that could have gone very badly. Good. Okay. Fight once again, and fight once again, and pacify. Good. Crap! No! I almost had that perfect! God freaking... Oh my god. Sass again. Really? Guys, I don't think we're getting T rank this time. Give me that. Does everyone faint to restart from chapter 1? Yes. Have you tried dodging? Gee, thanks. Am I gonna T-rank Susie Zilla? No. I'm not even gonna do it because I hate that minigame. I'm so bad at it. If I get bonus keys, it could be possible. It could be possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. It has to be cracked again at the minigame, which I just don't think will happen. Okay, here we go. It's time. Susie, you freaking killed Ralsei? That can happen? Okay, but he respawns, right? Oh, thank God. Does that count? Well, you see, here's the thing, right? We've put it in the rules there has to be Kris, Susie, or Ralsei that die. Last I checked, this is Hero Sword, Hero Axe, and Hero Scarf. Otherwise, not Kris, Susie, and Ralsei. They don't count. Also, like, could you imagine if I did count that? Given the fact that Ralsei's movement is completely random and there's no way I can actually, like, prevent that. The fight against ERAM counts? That's because the heart shatters. Kris dies there. It's TV time. Oh god, you actually did freaking cough as well. I've never seen that. Usually I just select it so fast that, like, Kris doesn't ever get a chance to cough. I also don't think it's fair to count it just because of the random chance thing. The fact that I literally have no control over Ralsei at that point just makes it kind of unfair to even, like, count that, really. The heart shatters because you're the only player and Tenno isn't there to revive you. Counterpoint. If you die in the sword at any point there is an ERAM, the heart does not shatter. You kill Hero Axe and hit and Scarf from the third sword map anyway. Yeah, there is that fact to it. This is going to be the most controversial thing, but I'm going to keep going. I don't think this is the run. But, like, I will redo this part anyway. Body's wrong. I don't think this is the run to begin with, first of all. What's death count looking like? It's all in the description now. Do I count dying in the sword against normal enemies? No, I don't. Simply because it's not an actual death of a party member. Like, if I was dying in a fight on one of these boards, like, against, like, El Nino and La Nina, I would count that as a death because, like, yeah, party member went down during a battle. That's the actual party members, not, like, these hero characters. I died to Teacups? Yes, I did die to Teacups. It may be controversial to keep going, but I am going to keep going because of the reasons I've said. I think it shouldn't count because I don't count the hero deaths anyway. I also think it shouldn't count because I don't have control over Ralsei during that section. And therefore, the death is not my fault. If the death was my fault, I might be more inclined to count it. But, like, I cannot control Ralsei there. What Ralsei does independent of me is not my thing to control. I kind of hope this isn't the run I make it, but I hope at least get past ERAM so I'm more confident on it, I guess. I love TV, defend. I should have done with Kris and use I love TV with Susie, really. I hate this fight so much, by the way. Like, I actively hate it. It's so hard to dodge the attacks. Yep, well, they're more focused on me. Stay like that the whole attack? I thought he put his sunglasses back on. Oh, God. Do I like more? I'm putting this to a poll because I don't know. Ralsei follows Kris until he gets hit for the first time. You have to control. Do you have control over Ralsei? Yeah, but not until he gets freaking hit. Is my point. Well, once he's hit, I don't have control over him. It's like doing a no hit is kind of stupid, really. Rain or shine, guys. It's gonna be a tie again, isn't it? Well, then just don't get hit. This is me we're talking about. Which is winning right now. Rain is currently winning. Why is it now tied? Why are we voting on who gets to start a divorce? Because we vote on everything at this point. Guys, someone vote. Okay, right. There we go. With 55% of the vote, Rain. I actively hate this fight. And these attacks, they are so hard to dodge. He says he dodged them perfectly. Ah, frick. Screw you. Why? Who? Toby. Ralsei's close to death at this point, honestly. I'm not using the... I don't have that. We have time to get the TV back up anyway. Can't heal here because otherwise we don't have enough TP. Don't do this to me, Ralsei. Ralsei, don't do this to me, Ralsei. We came pretty goddamn close there to the run ending here. Which would have been really funny for people who think that should have ended the run before. That went a lot worse than it should have anyway, by the way. Big ouch. Ah. Sa. Is our rank for that? I need more points. 2,250 to be exact. I think one more run around should get us there. What's better, the lodestone or tension bow? Well, the lodestone gives 2 defense and plus 5% to your TP gain. The tension bow gives 2 defense and 10% to your TP gain. The only difference is you can get multiple lodestones, but you can only get 1 tension bow. So it's like, you use both, but like you should use a tension bow before anything else. Yeah, I got A rank during the El Nino fight. I got S rank on TP, I got S rank on turns, and I got a big ouch on what is it? Hits. Want to use both? You should use both. It's just you use tension bow before. A lodestone's really necessary. I mean, they just make it more consistent. Just need a few more points. This is worth it, guys. This is very worth it, don't worry. I do think we're gonna get a S rank overall. I don't worry about S rank, but I would like a T rank, I would say. We're gonna get T rank on points anyway, so like that's not a concern. I just want 2,000 points because I need that for the ball machine. And I need 250 to buy the second key. Because that key will help us get close to T rank. And then if I just do really well on the cooking game, which I have done in the past, we might still get a T rank. Maybe getting a T rank is a bad thing. Yeah. Okay, I probably should be fine. I can just walk ahead now. But I'll get the others on the way. There we go. Susie, what are you? Why did you just stand on the grass and not pick it up? There we go. You can technically retry both the physical challenges infinite times and you're not punished for losing. And they could retry them too. I always just finish them. Right. Time to buy the key. Yay. What a nice year. 2022 wasn't as bad of a year as like we've had recently. I think I'd say it's one of the... There were definitely issues in 2022. 5 keys? 5 keys indeed. Very important. Shift. Let's go! 2021 gave us Deltarune Chapter 2, not 2022. Kiss the my ass. What is Susie on about? That's not good, is it? Just keep it up at a decent rate. Frick, no! Can I, like, time out? Right. I purposely failed so we could try and do it again. I did so well last time I did this. Are you kidding me? How? What? No, that shouldn't have missed! Screw you, game! That was so on target, though, wasn't it? Like... Are you kidding me?! Let it freaking end. Just take me out, buddy. Just end this freaking game already. Come on, please. No. No! God freaking damn it! Come on! Still got freaking S rank. Screw you, game! There was some bullshit there. No, but I did so well on attempt 2, it pisses me off. I was trying so hard for T rank. No, you know what? I want to prove something to you guys. I don't give a crap. I want to prove so. I have something to prove here. I have a point to prove. Thank you. I have a point to prove. I have a point to prove to you guys. I am going to prove this point. No, I was holding. Oh my god, screw this game. This stupid game. I have a point to prove, chat. Where do you get a bonus for catching? Look how freaking clean this is, chat. Are you? Oh my god! No. You know what? Points proven. I'm goated at this game. The game just sucks. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. Points been proven. This game is stupid. Whoever like Deltarune is stupid. I like Deltarune, so I'm stupid. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ball machine. Give me the numbers. Right. 120. Cool. 240. Tenetai. 115. Nothing good. 260. Another gold. Revivement. 130. $265. Blue ribbon. 150. $270. $170. And finally, 280. I hate this game so much, by the way. I hate the cooking minigame so much. It is so awful. Okay. We got cool stuff. We are happy with our cool stuff. What are the specific numbers? It is the most efficient way to get all the gold prizes for the fewest amount of points. Or essentially to guarantee it, I should say. Kris, you want some freedom, love? Here's some freedom, love. Should I do Mantle game 1 before stream ends? We're gonna get to ERAM this stream no matter what. I'm doing it this stream. And we will fight ERAM. Pick it up. I still need the 1 to 2 5 Easter egg. I know, I will get it in time. It's not necessary for right now, though. Why does Kris plug the controller in after the game starts up? Why don't I just plug it in, like, at the start? I will not be doing the board 2 skip in the stream because I don't wanna. Also, I don't know how to do it. And I like board 2. Board 2 is very good. Time to commit crimes. Don't commit crimes at home or anywhere. It's not a very good idea. It's not very healthy. That was well timed. Don't commit crimes anywhere. Committing crimes is not a good idea. I don't recommend it. Why did I equip Saber 10? The reason is because I will be attacking during board 2. Oh yeah, this is pointless until later. Bye, Asgore. See you soon. You got the ice key. I'm doing Mercy, but also I attack and get them to pacify range because it's easier for me. It's Roll's card from the hit game Deltarune. Nothing. Let's play some games. Kris, you won! What the heck? Alright, we're done. Nah, I'm like, good. Well, It's time, chat. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better different acts to try next instead. Bubble! 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 Bubby! Bubble! It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. Bubble is a great word, as is Bobby, and many of the things that they say. Should I buy the toxic axe? I don't need to. I could rant about how stupid the flex scarf is, by the way. I could do that. It's one of the worst items in the game. You've had a weird relationship with the water cooler where you don't find Chapter 3's funny at all, but Chapter 4's got some real laughs out of you seen the water cooler speak comically formally. I kind of get that. You've seen people hate on the water cooler joke like it killed their grandma. It's not that bad, but like, it's not like it matters that much. It's a fine joke. Refreshing. Make sure you stay hydrated, kids. Hi. Vanish. Yep, cool. I'm not looking at what the hell Susie's gonna do. Eyes open. Hi. No. Talking. Well, let's go. Can we get T rank on board too? Probably not. We'll get S rank. Oh yeah, I've forgotten himself. Is that water from the water cooler? No, it's red juice. I like drinking red juice. It's apple and black currant. It's very nice. You should try it sometime. Mike the board, please. And thus, Mike presents us with board. Welcome to board. Cool. Take 3 grand photos. No. What do you mean it didn't capture them? Right, it's time. Nice. Good. Sab. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Get lancers. Really? Fine. We are doing so well, guys. Hello. The puzzle. Look over there. Why does Ralsei always fall for that? It's so stupid. Let me out. Crazy dumbass, why do you make me wear that? Make you? Wait a sec, your controllers. Susie, you can't use Kris's controller! What's stopping her? Nice. Nice. Ah. You can have a turn. Yeah, it's a really fun experience with this joke. Hold on. I need to look in here, kind of. This joke where because you watched a playthrough, so you didn't notice that the streamer was messing around, and then Ralsei yelled it as the battle started. We're doing so well, chat. We're having a good time right now. Alright, turns over. Go. Moss on the wall. It was consumed. Damn, good catch. There's a Kris playing. No falling rocks. What a shame. You can't say they skip that dialogue. Really good. You know what you're doing. With 3 photos, a path opens. It's the magic raft. Right. It's time to do some stuff. No moss photo. You don't need to take a photo of the moss. You just need to eat the moss. 10 points is not worth it. We've gained more points here than I would normally gain from taking photos. I should heal Susie and Ralsei before we enter the next major thing. Nice. Alright, back to the fountain. Chapter 3 is the best chapter, prove you wrong. Okay, but does it have Gerson Boom? Didn't think so. Are you the only one that finds the guitar physical challenge hard? It's... I mean, I don't find it hard personally, but I'm sure there's someone else out there who does. The ERAM fight is the best fight in the game, you don't get the hate. It's because it's a huge difficulty spike, and Deltarune fans don't like playing games that aren't Deltarune. That's why it gets hate. People don't like this chapter because they think, oh yeah, it's awful because it's not Deltarune, but it is Deltarune. Right, can I line them up perfectly? Ralsei, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. That's good. It matters because the game saved your last photo, so I always like to make it look good. And I always like to have it be that. Attacks so much. Sass! It's one of the easiest fights in the game to T rank. How am I gonna do the night? I have to beat them. The rules say I have to beat every boss. Beware of the man who speaks in hands. Good luck on the night. I wish myself for that all the time. I think this challenge is going to end, this attempt's going to end today at ERAM. I don't think I'm getting past ERAM on the first try. I'm going to try, but I don't think it's going to happen. I've beaten the night before on a first try, it's just it's going to be a bit more difficult this time because I can't have anyone go down. Glamorous. I just swap every time with this one. Bang! Instructions because I want to hear the sound test. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. Falling into the dark with your heart as the always shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as the always shall shine you the way. Ba 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 Oh my god. I think I locked in too hard, chat. I was so focused, my eyes went weird. They loved us! Wow! What do we get? And... ah, god. No T rank for us. Goodbye. It's been a chapter. Super duper bonus round. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Everything is going so well. Hi, I will take, please. Kris, bang up job, love. Thank you for saying you did a bang up job. Hi. Super bonus round confirmed. What's happening? We're doing Deltarune, but if I die at any point, reset by chapter 1. This is the last challenge attempt before chapter 5 comes out. So, we're not gonna beat it today, because I only have half an hour left of the stream, but like, I would still like to make some good progress, you know? Come back to where, you know, we can just easily take care of the night and then, like, also, do other stuff. You're gonna hear some loud scream once we get to ERAM, which is, like, a while away. The mantle is fine because Kris doesn't go down. The heart shatters, and that counts. Also, it'd be stupid because the reason I'm doing this challenge is so I can say I beat ERAM without any healing. And like, if I don't beat them, I can't say that. So you know, it's like, what would be the point? What if you do the sword game and don't kill a single enemy? I don't think that's possible. Give me that. God, these flowers are so annoying. Why the flowers shoot oh, the flowers shoot bullets. They're little yellow friendliness pellets. I get it. Clever one, Toby. Isn't Toby Fox so smart with his references to Undertale? I really hope that there's a character in Chapter 5 who says, check out this massive plant. Because I know Toby Fox has played Xenoblade Chronicles. He could reference it if he really wanted to. And he should want to. It's a great thing. Great vegetables as well. Can you tell I've been playing non-Deltarune games recently? A lot of them. Great vegetables. Toby Fox is definitely one of the video game devs of all time. Oh, God. You're making a weird mod of Chapter 3 and it ends with Noelle fighting the knight solo with no Shadow Mantle and the win condition is different. Also, the Chapter 3 weird route skips all the TV world and Secret Ward 3. Damn, what's the point if there's no ERAM? Isn't ERAM like one of 2 characters that even reference the weird route at all? Follow the white cloak. Who let Alfie shoot fireballs? Since when could she do that? Also, why could I one-shot these at level 3 before and I can't now? Hello. Why would you type that in chat? I have a rule that says no slurs unless I check that's a slur. Alternative idea, Deltarune, but I reset every time I gain dark dollars. Take damage, press C, act, defend, spare, use magic or use items. Well, you can't beat the game without getting dark dollars. Yeah, you're not supposed to ice block onto that one. I always forget that sometimes. Alright, I think it's... No, it's up. Is it up again? Yeah, up again. Left. Right. Right again. Down. And right. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for your hard work, Kris. You were used up. Chills. Every time. That scene is one of my favorites in the entire game. We are back. Does anyone know who ERAM is? I think ERAM is a representation of the night, but it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, we need to speed run through like a lot of this. Let's go. Get a lot of this done because I'm trying to get to ERAM this stream and I want to have time for it, and we have like 20 minutes left, and I've got a lot to do. Oh god. Man, nothing pisses me off more than people don't tell you the whole deal. Kris and Ralsei there, just drenched in sweat. Don't know anything. Cool. What's the significance of 213, by the way? I would normally get a vote on this. But we're rushing right now, and I kind of just want to get this done. I get 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes before I kind of have to start like thinking about ending stream. I only stream for 4 hours because I start at 12 because it's when a lot of people who watch me are online. I would start earlier otherwise. And then I finish at 4 because I kind of have an hour to get like a bunch of housework done before anyone else gets into the house. Cause it's not fair to like stream when like there's other people in the house. It's not fair on them. Which is why I don't really stream weekends, because that's when everyone's in the house, so it's not fair. If ever there's a time when like no one's in at the weekend, I will stream because it's like, why not, you know? You know, stream on a day where like more people can watch, because more people have weekends off than not. So yeah, we're trying to speedrun through the rest of this chapter so I can get to ERAM. 21st of March, 213 Spring Equinox. I mean, yeah, but also like, don't you? Oh wait, no. No. That's in because like 1225 is Christmas in American date format. I don't know why they change it to be like rest of the world date format for that one reference. It's more likely like the 13th of February, I'd say. Although I do like your idea more. Why is my name Eat? Because look at how the rest of the names go. Yeah, I have contracts, I got an actor, and whatever. Cool. I love TV. Order of the Heroes Stayed in the Prophecy in Chapter 4, Susie, Kris, Ralsei. You know, Ralsei stayed before Susie. So yeah, that'd be 312, you're right. Rest of the world date format, put 7/25th how? You put the day first, then the month, so it'd be 2-1... No, it'd be 2512. The American format is 1225. Did you know that the ICs down there have 5 frames of animation? Yes, they are ICs, you can tell by the shape. What's the point of having to jump in this section, by the way? It's faster to resist. No, saying I love TV in this section is faster because you don't have to do another attack. They do not need 5 frames of animation. Yes, they do. 2512 sounds weird. To be fair, it does because we've heard 1225 so much. I think if it started as 2512, people would be like fine with it. He gets fired. Okay, back to normal. God freaking damn it. We're so bloody close and all. Oh well. Day, month, year, or year, month, day is definitive best way to represent any data. I would say, like, if you're writing it out to, like, visually for humans to read, day, month, year is the best way. If you're doing it for, like, a computer, where, like, you want to organize... It's definitely better to organize it year, month, day. Because that means you'll organize it in day order automatically. Year, day, month, or day, year, month if you're feeling fancy. It's a poster. It has word on it. Not a word, just word. My favorite. Year, day, month doesn't deserve to exist. Hot Take TV was the best song of Chapter 3, maybe even all of 1 and 4. It's up there. I don't need to fight the Shadow guys. It's not necessary to fight them. I don't think it is anyway. I do need the Lancer controls though, actually, thinking about it now. I shouldn't rush on, but it's not necessary to fight them, but like I do need the Lancer controllers, I guess. It's a poster. It has word on it. Take. I'm so busy spearing I forgot about this because it's like very important to do. The thing is, because I'm trying to rush to get to ERAM, I'm more likely to make a mistake and do something stupid. Is there anything over here? Yeah, one chest. TV dinner, cool. What kind of cursed contraption date format is that? Day month slash year day slash month day. What even? What? No, because you need 4 years. Like, four digits to represent the years. You can't have... No! What even? Oh, God. Words have failed me. I don't know anything anymore. What is life? Okay. The first 2 digits of the year, then the day, then the month, then the year. That is awful. Stop making worse date formats, please. Chat, you don't have to do this. No one's forcing you to do this. What have I done? What have I done? What have I created? What is this? Oh my god, I don't need to... Okay. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Nice. Touch green to gas to consent? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This jail is still pissing me off! That wasn't Starbucks talking, that was me. Today's a gas day? I mean, kind of, yeah, I guess. Why is there a Nintendo Switch in the trash? Why would you bin your Switch? If you don't want the console, just... give it away, you know. Someone out there probably does want it. We waste no time. Bubble! 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 Nice. Nope, wrong button. Croak, S action, and spam. Okay, we're doing pretty well for it. Use Croak on X. Why? It's not worth it. Guys, you can stop making date formats now. I'm not reading them anymore. To get to the egg room? Yeah, I don't need it yet, though. I have to do all the stuff first. So having me speed when you just blank out chat at some point. Cool. Remember when I thought this was a cafe and not an office? Despite the fact it's office in capital letters at the top. We do love trumpets. It's one of the easiest puzzles in the game, by the way. A lot of points. Cafe themed office, an office themed cafe. I was a dumb boy when I first played this game. I can't wait for when Chapter 5 comes out, you all get to see my genuine reaction to a bunch of stuff. That's gonna be a fun time, isn't it? Everything in the universe is binary, duck or non-duck. I mean... Are they wrong? Either non-binary people are either a duck or not a duck. Have I practiced ERAM? No. I haven't fought ERAM in like so long. Anyway. To be fair, in a sense, this is practice for something in the works. Tough photo. S action. Spare. Where's... There we go. I didn't even see him there, to be honest. There we go. Hoofa doofa. What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Are you okay? Is everything fine? I think there's a chest up here. No, there's not. Is it down here? Yeah, the chest is down here. Do you think it's coming out with the Pokemon type video? Eventually, I'm getting there. I had a lot of stuff happen, like the release of Chapter 5. Oh my god, I didn't read the question. Read the question, kids. There we go, I read the question that time. They mean for Undertale. I said I was working one for Undertale. Also, I recently got a comment on that video asking what my typing for the Eggman would be, and I said Steel Psychic, because they're the Eggman and they have the master plan. Even a speedrunner has to see these optional scenes. Yeah, I might do one for Chapter 5 characters and go like a lot very in depth with it, I guess. Talk about characters that I haven't talked about yet, because like, you know, it's kind of important. Why do the glasses come in from one way and then turn around when Spamton wakes up? This is why the knight had to take out Tenna, because if they didn't, then Tenna would just do that, and then what could the knight do against it? Tenna is the strongest character we've ever seen in Deltarune, in all of Deltarune. They're stronger than the knight. Cool. Okay. God damn it. Absorb begins with an A. And choose A or B. It's a moral choice, love wins. We're not a hateful place here. I could say Tenna is stronger than me. God's sake! Referencing Steven Universe, technically. I mean, it's a deep cut Undertale reference, which I think is so funny. What's funny is, like, the Sans version of that song has more views than the original version from Steven Universe. I find that still to be hilarious. None of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Well, you're with us now, so you're here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. Nice to save. Cool. You don't say Chips Ahoy Flandlubber, so it's not worth voicing. It's one of my favourite lines of all time. Just round Chips Ahoy Landlubbers. But what if I do? Why does he have that power? And, like, if he has that power, why doesn't he just use it in the first fight? What I'm trying to say is he stole the power. It's Tenna's power, and Rule stole it. How the hell am I dodging all these attacks perfectly? I'm never this good. Every time. Oh, there we go. There's the end of that. See, just go at record speed. You'll get it then. It's fine. Right, I was on this quickly. Yep. Boom! There we go. Easy. I will voice the one line because it's very funny. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it. Pause it for a second. So I have this laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Is ready? Okay, go! You go up there, and then you never go back up there again. Just follow, follow. Over here. Little over there. It's like one of the easiest text tutorials in the entire game, by the way. I didn't need that third one, I just got it anyway because I'm so good at the game. I'm going over to their side. I thought you were the one who liked rules. None of us like rules. He's very annoying. Star Walker. Cool. Anyway, I'm having to like speed run to get to ERAM. We're still not even. I just need the heal. Oh, we're still rushing. I'm going to get to ERAM this stream. It's gonna happen. Hide in the bush. Everyone looks. I'm cool. Wait, don't leave me. I will do the egg thing. Don't worry. I mean, you don't need to do it before ERAM anymore because you can do the death secret in the ball machine, and that lets you get the trip ticket. But I'll do it now just because it makes sense to do it now, you know what I mean? Law. I'm a cheater. I'm on the road to nowhere. It's where I'm headed. Okay. Hi. We have it now, don't we? Yeah. I forgot we still have all those. I didn't give them away, so yeah. It's weird how they stack in the inventory if you don't get them. I don't care about the point. I will do the rendition anyway, as soon as we get there. Why are you back here without your couple? The story begins, but who's gonna win? Knowing the danger lies within. Aboard the Ark, a genius at heart, who wanted to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. With the master plan. Yeah. Cool. We got an egg. Okay, let's do this. Not yet. So this has remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Good. Cool, thanks, Ram. I hope I don't have to see you again. No offense, but like, I kind of want to beat ERAM on this attempt, so here we go. to do this. We are locked in, chat. Nothing can stop us now. I will warn you all, regardless of the result, I am going to get loud during the ERAM fight. There is history there. And I'm going to come out on top today. You believe. We all should believe. Why the frick is my sword not working? What the hell happened there? Why my sword just was not working? Yeah, give me some heals, please. Oh, it's full health, please. That'll do. We're off to a bad start, chat. This is not ideally where I'd want to be in terms of this is not ideal. There are a lot of things I'm not doing very well with right now. Okay, I'm gonna get some more health because I don't think I'm gonna need that much more. Okay, we've cleared out that room, which is not what I ever like to do. I don't like clearing out that room. Did you get some more health at least? Is there anything up here? No, yeah, that's that room, okay. Alright. Oh. I can't die here, but I still don't want to lose, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather not die at all. In any form, you know? Why the frick are you like this? Okay. We've reached max level. Avoid the fire. I think you do get healed at some point when you kill Tenor. Because I know your health goes up or something, doesn't it? Alright. It's time. This is the run, chat. This has to be the run. No, you don't fully heal? I need the health, though. Game, don't do this to me. Please. Oh, thank God. Kris? Oh, Kris? Is it fun, Kris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. Question is, can you? God damn it. No! Don't want to get hit too much here. God, no. Phase 2, phase 2. Phase 3, first 8 attempts gone so far. No! I want you all to know that we didn't win. But in a sense we did. That was the furthest attempt of all of them so far. I think it's poetic to end this challenge, put it on hold for now, on attempt after doing 7 attempts. I think I can be proud of this. After having so many attempts not get to this point, this being the second one that's gotten to the biggest run killer of all, is something to be proud of. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't give a crap the run's over. I'm beating this bastard. I will start back to chapter 1 at the start, but I need my revenge, alright? I need my vengeance. I need to prove that I can do this. Because I know I can do this. I didn't say we were done. You know what? Okay. Fine. You know what? I don't think I'd be satisfied with the win here. I want to win on my terms. And my terms is first attempt or nothing. I'm also saying this because I have to end the stream very soon, so... yeah, it's been a good one. Aside from the fact that we lost the run here. But I am glad this was the furthest attempt we've made so far. I think I can be proud of myself for that. Tomorrow, we stream Book Fables, the last one before Chapter 5. Thursday, more Persona 3. Again, the last one before Chapter 5. And then next Tuesday is the Deltarune Tomorrow stream. I will see you guys then. Bye for now.